think we're good there. Let's get the setting set up here really quick. Nice little upbeat music for this. English, yes. Ooh, backup here. It's 15 minutes. I think we'll be fine with all this. That should all be good, yeah. I think we're fine to get started. Let me get this. And we're recording. And we're live. Please tell me it's going to capture. There we go. That's always a fear of mine. Should we put... we'll see where to put that later. So, hey everyone. Miacidae here. We're going to play Mewgenics today. I've seen some fun things about this. Also the fact that I thought it was originally going to be like, Binding of Isaac gameplay, which I'm not very good at. But it seems more like a, not an RTS, but, more of a strategy game, which I like, so I figured we'd give this a shot, have some fun with it, hoard some cats, which I'm always on board with, and just see how this goes. So, let's jump into Mewgenics. The fact that I see a bird pecking at a bear trap is amazing. And the fact that it's not going off is even better. So, let's just have some fun with this, yeah? As you can see, I did a little bit of testing. 10 minutes into the game. Just check sound, all the controls, all of that. Seemed fine, so let's do this one. Science. Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. Science is scary? Is science really scary? But trust me when I say, science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Take this table, for instance. Science made this table, and the floor it sits on. I love how he says, a science. There are even people out there who believe that science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make is here that cats are a science too. A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. What do you have to do with all this? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. I know we just met. But I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats. Now take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch, straight out of their biovats. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. I have to take agony. I have to take agony. Now, what I don't know is if there's actually a boy and a girl here, because based on what I saw with my first playthrough at this section, all of them sounded like females.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, all of them kind of sound like female cats to me. But, that being said, my male cat kind of sounds like a female, so... But I do have to take agony just because it's called agony. So do we take Minxie or Marcello?
Meow.
I kind of like how Marcello looks.
Meow. Meow.
I kind of like how Marcello looks. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? I saw you grabbed members. Thank you for that.
Meow. Meow.
They have such a distinct meow.
Meow.
Gave in to your impatience. Yeah, that can really be a thing. Oh wow, I'm dropping frames.
Meow.
Let's go with Marcello here. What's wrong with Minxie? Wow, I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. Whatever, their pieces will be put to good use. And just sucked into that. Isn't nature just cruel? This game is by the dev of Isaac. Yeah, I saw that, which is why I thought the gameplay would be more like the gameplay that I saw at least would be more like the combat of Isaac. But I was genuinely surprised when it wasn't. But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time, maybe even make dying impossible. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't worry, I'll be sure to help harvest some from Minxie's elbows before she's incinerated. Oh, that sounds horrible. Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. That'll do. So is the tutorial here gonna be the same? I wonder. Well, Agony and Marcello, let's go. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch, and even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of you in me. If you get what I mean. You want to survive in Boone County? You're gonna need to learn how to fight. So listen up. This is your team. Those are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. Is this a hypodermic needle? It is now Agony's turn. You can tell because of that paw print above the thing's head. This is Agony's basic attack. It's in melee range. So we'll need to move it right next to the rat to hit it. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Click it, and then click the tile you want to move to. Okay, let's move here. Now that you're next to the rat, you can attack it. This is your basic attack. You can use your basic attack once per turn. Click attack, and then click the rat to attack it. You know, I know how to play this type of stuff, but you have to appreciate how they walk you through the littlest things just in case you don't know how to play. Like, I know it can be annoying at times, but for the people who genuinely don't know how to play a game, they're like 3 to 5 years old, they have Alzheimer's, they're 60 years old, and it's their first time ever playing a game. You got to appreciate it sometimes. Sweet, you really destroyed that. Did you notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? It's because of that passive ability. Hover over it to learn what it does. Self-assured. Gain a random stat whenever you down a unit. You can also hover over your cat to learn what that buff does too. Agony, strength up. Strength increases by 1. Strength effect melee and melee ability damage. Okay. There are also spells. You only have 1 so far, and unfortunately, you lack the mana to cast it. This is how much mana the spell costs. This is how much mana you have. You gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your, I think that's intelligence and light bulb. There's nothing left for you to do, so end your turn.
Yeah.
It's now Marcello's turn. Marcello has a ranged attack. While selecting where to move to, you can see a preview of your basic attacks range in red. Move in range. to attack or get as close as you can get. Well, that's why as close as we can get, unfortunately. You're still not in range to attack the Tom-Tom. Tomcat. Start with mostly normal cats. By the end, you'll be min-maxing and optimizing abominations that barely resemble cats. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard about this game. However, you do not have enough mana to cast one of your... However, you do have enough mana to cast one of your spells. To take a look at Roll here. Roll only costs 4 mana. And you have 5. Click Roll, and then roll closer to that thing. I love how the cat can just roll as a spell. You are now in range to attack the enemy, and you should already know how to do that. Attack it. Good job. You landed the shot. That Tom is pretty thick, however, so he'll take a few more hits to kill. Okay, it's Agony's turn again. You now have enough mana to cast your spell, Spit. Select Spit and aim it at the enemy. Do I really need to? Okay. It's only 1 damage for 4 mana. That was some good spitting. You actually have enough mana to cast Spit again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want, as long as you have the mana. So Spit again. Make it a real thick one. Good job. At this point, I trust that you can finish the rest of the fight on your own. So I'm going to hide in those bushes and judge you from afar. Good luck. Okay, well, move up behind him. Bop. Oh, we did more than 7. Victory in 2 rounds. 8 clovers, 3 cents, and 8 food. Beginner's luck. Okay, now listen. Each time you finish combat, one of your cats is gonna level up. Check out old Marcelo. He's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally, I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point something out. There's a pretty awesome combo here. Check out Marcelo's current passive effect up there. Hot-blooded. Burn Inflict is increased by 1. I'm pretty sure there's an extra damage from attacking behind. I think that was actually mentioned in the tutorial and I just forgot about it. Now read what Sunburn does. 6 mana, inflict 1 burn and 1 blind at infinite range. Okay. Sunburn makes things burn, and Hot Blood makes them burn even more burny. So take Sunburn already. Or not. It's your funeral. I mean, yeah. 2 burn instead of 1.
Wow.
Someone's learning. Okay, but remember, every cat is different. So, always check what your cat's passive ability does. The cat passive can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be on the lookout for more abilities that combo. Butch blocks your path. Should you use Brawn or Brains to get past him? Okay, so that's Brain. Check your stats and to see the odds. We have 3 Strength and 8 Intelligence, so outsmart Butch.
Meow.
Marcelo points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your brains is so much higher, or you'd be chewing rocks. Marcelo got a small catnip baggie. That just sounds bad. So let's put that on Marcelo, because I think we just equipped this? Yeah. We got a stick. And I think we just equipped this too, so let's equip it on our melee guy. A melee attack with +1 reach. 4 uses left, so the stick will break. And I'm guessing this is our boss. Basic Boys versus Pebbles. You're gonna get rocked. It's time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. Show me what you got. Oh, also, one last tip before I leave it up to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. Yeah, that's where it mentioned it. So if we just move like right here, maybe Pebbles... He has a rock above his head, so I'm assuming that's one of his abilities. His melee attack knocks units back, can throw rocks. Okay. I don't think we can do much else here, so Pebbles, end your turn. A little bit of funny coincidence. We got a game all about cats. Overwatch's newest hero is a cat in a jetpack. We don't have enough for sunburn yet. So let's just move like here for now. And short lob shot. Boop. Got rid of the armor, hit the health, and turn. Hey, so you might have noticed this already, but take a look up here. This is the order that your enemies take their turns. The turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention to it, or don't. Move Agony. Melee attack. Bop. Oh, wait a moment. They don't share mana. Spit. Spit again. Then hit him with a stick. Oh, he pushed the rock into me. Blind is 30% chance miss. It's only a 30% chance to miss with burn or blind? Okay. But we can sunburn him again. Does that stack? It does indeed stack. Same with the blind. Short lob shot. Yeah, well, we can end the turn for now. Rock toss. You missed. Ha ha ha. Now, can we move close enough to him? We cannot, but we can move here and spit on him again. Oh, that extinguishes the fire. Let's not do that again.
Meow.
Sunburn him. Let's use the catnip baggie for another sunburn. And then short lob shot. I think we crit him. 15 health left. I'm gonna move back here for some safety. And he's still gonna go at her, I think. Boulder drop. Broken paw. 999 damage. Well, it looks like Marcelo got hit pretty hard. Don't worry though. He's not dead yet. Only downed. When a cat gets downed in a fight, they get injured and one of their stats gets permanently reduced. Don't let their body get hit too many times or they will actually die. As long as your other cats can finish the fight, your downed cats will still survive, so finish the fight. In most games, blind is a 50% chance miss. Some other games it gets more, even 100. And then in some games it might as well not affect you at all. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting at least a 50. So I need to do 8 damage with Marcel. That's not bad. We can move like here. Hit him. He's got 5. Steak. And turn, he burns. Agony wins. Hey, 20 health, $5 cents, something. Choose a ability for Agony to learn. I can learn Sunburn on him. But I don't think that's gonna help too much. What does Poop actually do? I don't know. It seems like it's a defensive skill. He also doesn't have too much mana. If he's going to be melee, I almost want to go with block on him. Wait, lick costs health? Oh no, maybe that's just a heal for 2. And gaining 2 armor costs 5 mana. I didn't realize that was a mana cost as well. Yeah, we can go with block for now. Maybe that'll keep him alive. Congrats. You did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. You'll bring back any food, coins, and items, treasure, and injuries you gained during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. Oh, and if you ever want to save an exit or run, just click that thing. Bye. Can we check on Marcelo? So the broken paw is just -1 strength. That's not the worst thing in the world, I think. Because she does, or I guess he does range. Agony's actually a female. Interesting. I guess we go home and see what happens here. The basic boys return home. Let's head to that house on a hill. Well, hello, neighbor. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. You've no doubt heard about me around town. And yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself. Just like my legs. What am I saying? God, I'm so bad. Anyway, you can call me Tink. My God, look at these kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and they look busted. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired. That means they won't be going on any more adventures. So why don't you take these guys inside and they can relax comfortably?
Yeah.
Well, they seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat one food. Make sure you always have more than enough. I'm curious, like... Oh, that's just storage for that. And then this just shows the cats that we have. Okay. So end of the day. Oh! Marcelo got it on with Agony and made a kitten.
Meow.
Interesting looking kitten. So almost looks exactly like Agony there. Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife what we saw. And aw, new kitten. He will need to grow up before he can go on an adventure though. Don't worry, there's something in the water here that makes him grow up in like one day. Also look, a stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totes take them inside, right? Morgan? Okay. Once you have made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You'll want 4 fresh kitties to send on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. So just like, keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten, see if he inherited anything from his parents and check his stats. Owen. So he got spit and short lob shot. Otherwise, not much from his parents. Didn't get either passive, or I guess we don't know yet. Blow Kiss, heal another unit by 1 at infinite range. That could be good for Morgan. Okay. So I guess I just gotta keep ending the day. The night was calm. Nothing of significance incurred. Unfortunate. But here we have Glubs, who has Soul Reap. Deal 1 damage to a unit within 5 tiles. If this kills it, gain 5 mana. Interesting. So I have 1, 2, 3 that might go on an adventure. So I need to end the day again. Nothing of significance occurred. Oh, yay, with that new stray there, you should be able to have enough cats to go on another adventure. Put them in the box, the adventure box, and get ready for a journey. Birthday boy? What do we have? Reach, your next basic attack has +1 range, and short shot, shoot a unit in your line of sight. Okay. I'm good with this. So, Agony won't go on an adventure. That cannot be put in an adventure box because she's retired. Okay. So, Owen, Birthday Boy, Morgan, and Glubs? Yeah. Glubs... I wonder if... Can they have kittens then? Will they just fill whatever role I need? Or how's that gonna work? Either way, we'll have to find out. Depart? Oh, I need colors. So Morgan, Blowkiss, comes random colorless starter ability when you lock in your team's colors. Okay. So she already has a melee attack. And 6 health. Anyone have more than that? There. Let's see. 4 speed, 6 speed on Owen. Spit. So Owen here probably needs to be the ranger. Shoot things from afar. Hunters are great at hitting things from a distance while staying out of danger.
Meow.
Gloves. Short lob shot and soul reap. Probably mage. On a different note, what do I think of the Springtrap class? Very, very fun. Very, very, very dangerous. I would not use it without, like, a healer and at least an off healer. 6 Constitution, 4 Constitution. So what happens if I put this on you? And you can be the tank. Alright, that works. I think. I don't like Birthday Boy being this, I had a lot of people here with... I guess reach and then melee attack works out. He had kind of low strength though, and he had a base range attack, so eh. We'll give him the stick as well. I'd say he's more of a threat than an afflicted thrall to your team because he doesn't even need to be afflicted for that. And then, he also damages himself a lot. And then if you need an emergency heal, he slow and steady wins the race. One hit could almost half health, if not more, low health allies. So, ooh, the ally. So just normal fight right here. So we have a bunch of flies with 1 health. Trash bag that spawns random pickups when damaged. Okay. And then we have Mewgenics. Range attack may inflict poison. Spawns maggots when damaged. Okay. Wait, what's the passive here? When you down a unit, gain 2 strength. Yeah, let's go get the money. And get some mana. I need you to kind of go get in the way here. What could be in the crate? Hit the crate. Priority. Target enemies will attack you instead of your allies if they can. Alright. Lob shot. So from here we can hit one of the flies. Go for it. And then you go there and then break the crate. See what's inside. A lot of coins. Let's grab those when we can. And we can't hit anything else. Okay. I don't think he appreciated that fly. Does it say what poop does? It just takes up a tile. Okay. And those are maggots. 2 damage a thing. Okay. Oh, I can just move in front of an enemy for 7 mana. Well, pop this guy. Hit that fly. Lifesteal this fly. I think that only steals 1, but still. That's just junk. Okay. End that turn. We're gonna hit... What's this one? Fire shot that spawns brambles in an area. So what happens if we spawn the brambles? They just go down. Gotcha. Okay. Then we lob shot, hit one of them. And we can move to, like, right here. I can't hit any of the ones I want, but then I can move on these coins, get all these. 8. Right. 8. How bad is the health if maggots are coming out of it? It's got some kind of an infestation there, which is not good at all. Which, unfortunately, is something I've seen in cats, and they don't last long when that happens. Hit the fly. We're gonna try to hit the junk down, see if I can get anything from that. Hit fly 1 down. Actually, I think this is gonna be the end of the thing. Because when we lifesteal... Fight over? Okay. A magnet. Okay, Glubs is now level 2. Got 1 intelligence. So your basic actions burn... Inflict 1 burn. But that's only a basic action. Deal fire damage and inflict 3 burn to all units in a large circle around you. Inflict 1 burn and gain 1 movement to a unit in range. Next spell you cast is cast twice. Ooh, do I want Inferno or do I want Replicate? I don't have any good spells for Replicate for now, but if he levels up is a thing. Replicate could be really good, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting any good spells this early on that Replicate could go with, so let's go with Inferno. What is this? Pull a unit 2 tiles towards you. Yes. Birthday boy, since you're melee. Okay, so this is gonna be like a... we can do a few things. Morgan finds an old television set. Although it has seen better days, the ancient device might still be functional. A faint humming sound emanates from within. We can smash it, or see if we can turn it on. Smash it. Morgan punches the screen, smashing the fragile glass. She winces at the glass scratching her, but manages to pull out a sharp chunk of the display. She got a shard of glass. Use a attack that inflicts bleed. 12 uses left. Take damage at the end of the round. Increase bleed by 1. Okay. I will still use stick for now. Go to the fight. So we have 2 toms, a pigeon, and 4 mangies. Wow. Okay. That's the mangy that's gonna go. I suppose she can, or he can move up forward.
Meow.
Get some mana for now. Globs. Gonna move you here for now. Gonna magic dart the Tom, which burns it, but then I was thinking of frosting it and freeze it. Unfreezes at the start of its next turn, so how does that work? Oh, now it's just wet.
Meow.
Then we can go here. Your familiars and units you charm gain +2 damage and 5 HP, so we definitely want him charming. Hit the pigeon. Pigeon flies away. And as forward as we can go with you. Ooh, hit for 6. Okay. So I think I want to deal with the Toms first. Wait, we're bleeding for even more? Takes 2 damage at the end of the round, then increase bleed by 1. Oh. That's gonna be a thing. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna do confront. That way we can move in front of the pigeon. Take pigeon out. What's the buff right here? All stats increased by 1? Okay. That way we just get the stat bonus there. Ooh, not looking good there. Freeze the Tom again. And hit Mangy. Think that was a crit. Mangy down, no maggots.
Meow.
There are brambles down, so when I hit this guy,
Meow.
no maggots live. I think we hit the Tom in the back when I do this. Hit him. Oh, that knocked him away. I should have done chew first. But now, this Mangy might need to hit Morgan. Is this limited time as use? It's not. So let's pull. Then whap him. No maggots again. Going over here. Next attack has more range. Oh, I was thinking we'd be able to still attack this Tom, but I guess we can't. Okay, moving right here. Gonna attack you. You're burning. There's a maggot, but freeze Tom. Just completely take him out of the picture.
Meow.
Bop. I think that's a crit. Then we can move over here. Spit on the maggot, take it out. Gonna move right here. We're gonna chew on. Right, no damage.
Meow.
I can't do confront. I wonder, can we pull you? I like this maggot, or the magnet. I like it a lot. And then I don't have range because of those two, but that's fine. Just hit the Tom for now. Yeah, I like that little description. We can end her turn, and then lob shot at the Tom, and I think that's our win. I thought that one was going to be a loss. Okay, birthday boy. Spin. Attack everything around you 3 times. That could be handy. Flex off. You and each allied cat gain 2 block and knock back adjacent units 2 tiles. Side slash an attack that hits half circle around you. That could actually be really good. Let's take side slash, considering 5 damage compared to 1. And it's only 1 mana more. And what's this? Fortune necklace spawns 3 to 6 coins at the start of each badge. Fragile. Okay. A flower. Actually, if this is considered fragile, let's not put it on the person who's going to be hit a lot. Spawn flowers under you at the end of your turn. Let's put that on the person who needs to be healed. So, birthday boy, you're going to get healed. There's another event. A door bars the way forward. It looks like it could be locked. What should birthday boy do? Well, I think he should just bash it open with his strength. Because a cat just beating a door open sounds lovely. Birthday boy proudly smashes the door down. A startled shopkeeper within the door yells out, "Why can't you just use the handle like a normal cat?" Oops. Cats can open the door. Hey, looking to buy something? A snack heals 12 HP. Leather mask, 1 brace, 1 block. Brain candy, gain 5 intelligence for the rest of the combat. Let's get a snack. The leather mask might not be a bad idea. Nah, let's save the coins. And then we can do this. And heal up Morgan, because she's not bleeding anymore. Okay. Which is a good thing. I think this is going to be like an elite enemy. The Outdoor Rocks versus Magnus. What's this tile? Catnip. Gain 2 mana when eaten. For food, or 4 HP when eaten. Okay. Oh, he's definitely a mini-boss. Has chaining, dash attack, and a spin attack. 70 health, 5 attack. Oof. And it looks like for every 1 to 2 actions we get, he gets 1. Healing birthday boy. Go to the tall grass tile for now. Oh! You absolute prick.
Meow.
I would love to, like, freeze him, but I don't think I can. So end our turn.
Meow.
Go in the grass. Lob this at him. Well, yeah, it says he only has 2 movement. Doesn't exactly say his attack range there, though. Oh. That's right click. Doesn't say his attack range for that charge. I'm not going to be able to hit him with my tank, but he's going to probably try to go for the tank here. Silly plan. Or... we can move him 2 tiles towards us. Well, he's out of range for that. Strong magnet, pull him towards us. Oh, that doesn't work on him. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it didn't bounce as many times that time. Okay. I'm curious here. Can I Frost Blast him and freeze him? I'm gonna get the HP here with gloves. I'm gonna Frost Blast him to try to freeze him. There we go. That way I can set things up.
Meow. Meow.
I can move here. Chewing on him to heal up. Can do a push attack. Stick him. Probably should have done another chew attack, but that's fine. We'll go up here. This way I don't think he can chain as much. I stand mistaken. So it's going to be these 2 again. I should have moved 1 forward. That's fine. Get the mana. Bramble shut him for now. Because once he moves out of that, he's going to take some damage. I'm going to do the lob shot to do some damage on him. And I think we're good from that standpoint. There we go. Spin didn't do too much. With his ability to use magic and gloves can be considered a cat. I think we have a cat that's not a cat already. I need him to go at Morgan. So we're going to do chew. Chew. Steak. Stick broke, and then I don't exactly want to knockback attack him, but end turn. Alright, we can side slash a few times. I need to do 8 damage to him. This didn't work last time, but... he's just out of range. Birthday boy, get out of there. End your turn. He goes. Chain dash takes him out. No, he has 5 health. So... if we move to right here... magic him. I wasn't sure we were getting out of that one with that dash. Ooh. Morgan leveled up. Barbed wire. Give a unit +5 thorns until your next turn. That could be fun. Wonder if it could also be used on him. Trample dash dash forward with trample. Then spawn a rock. Swap positions with an ally. And swap your highest and lowest stats. Thorns is busted for tanks. Oh, it does say you can target yourself. I was just curious if he could target himself. And it's only a 3 cost. Yeah, I think I need to take that. What is... you can move through other units, damaging and displacing them. Trample dash might be useful. I was just trying to think that what the uses for trample dash might be. Technically, like, he could run through some enemies, dropping a rock so that they couldn't get through that spot. And therefore blocking off someone that, like, might be needing to, like, be healed or something like that. But I think barbed wire really is the better choice here, because 5 thorns for 3 mana. Every time I'm hit, they just take 5 damage, yeah. Oh, can I not go on the hard? Well, I mean, Birthday Boy's almost dead, but... unfortunate. I guess we just go on the normal path. Owen discovers an old window. A shiny lattice of cracks spreads across the glass panes like a fragile patchwork of tiny mirrors. Well, we're bad at bash, but we can examine it with our 5 intelligence.
Meow.
Without even an exterior latch, Owen deftly slides his paw under the frame and lifts the window open. Got a pack of blades? Excuse me? Whenever you backstab, gain 1 serrated claw. Basic attack inflicts bleed. This item is electrically conductive. Ooh. Well, that should probably go on Birthday Boy. But then we can put shards of glass on Morgan again for now, for if we need it, and keep going to the fight. Battle start. So, bunch of rats. I was just wondering if I actually needed to, like, move the screen. No, I don't. That's something I appreciate, because it looks like maybe it went more that way, but no. Okay. So if I move right here, I get money, but then I can magnet the rat to me. I probably should have done that, but then we can hit the rat and end our turn. I probably need to take the flower from Morgan. Wait, he has
Meow.
a range of 2. Okay. I was just wondering if there's any way I could get the money and then hit an enemy. But it doesn't look like it. But we can go here. Push attack. The rat's probably going to come to us, so let's barbed wire. End our turn. Oh, broken rib. Let's move right here, take the rat out.
Meow.
Lob shot on this rat, and then that one probably just takes out with the barbed wire? No? Okay. Oh, I didn't see this one. Well, I mean, once again, it did take itself out with barbed wire. Just gonna collect a few of the coins.
Meow.
Oh, I didn't click right.
Meow.
I thought the rat would take itself out there, but okay. Bop. He drew a star. Well, more coins, more food. Yeah, rats do really look like fodder, but I'm assuming we're gonna get a rat that's a boss or something like that. Inflict charm on a unit. If it's an enemy, it takes extra turn immediately. And your familiars and units you charm get +2 damage and 5 health. I think pheromones. Oh, you can hit coins to pick them up too if you need to make a melee attack for. Interesting, okay. So I think with Owen we want pheromones. Just to be able to charm enemies. Because they do a lot more damage. The marked does sound really good. Increase physical damage, but 100% crit chance, ignores shield and can't miss is also good. But pheromones comboed with the passive, I think is the one thing.
Meow.
1 second here. Gonna take the flower off for you. Broken ribs is constitution down. Yikes. Bear, do we need food? Is that why you're pawing at me? 1 second, I'm gonna get bear food. The gremlin was asking for treats again. Alright, there we go. I'm like, the game is not loading in. So we have another event. Birthday boy finds a knife stuck in the wall. Pull out the knife. Great effort. Birthday boy pulls on the knife. After a long moment, the knife pops out and birthday boy lets out a loud meow in triumph. Birthday boy got mom's knife. Is that a reference to Isaac? I love how he's singing. Mom's knife has been unlocked. Throw a penetrating projectile that returns to you. Oh. Well, maybe the strong magnet there then? That sounds like a really strong item. A really strong item. And we got a human eye. Is that... I don't know what charisma is. Affects max mana and starting mana. Hey, Glubs? Have the eye. Oh. So it seems like I could end the adventure soon by fighting a boss or keep continuing. Interesting. But shop. Hey, looking to buy something? Rare candy. 1 cat will level up immediately, which is I. Gain backflip 2. Prowler's cap. Backstabs have 25% crit chance. So do we want to buy the rare candy and the Prowler's cap? I don't backstab very often. So just get the rare candy and then move on? The rare candy is too good to pass up. Birthday boy is level 3. Oh, these are good. Hamster style is the health regeneration sounds really good, but he has broken ribs already, so the constitution would go down to 2. His strength, which is his big thing, would go down to 2, and his intelligence would go up by 1. But start with 2 bonus moves. Underdog, you have 2 strength and 1 brace for each enemy adjacent to you. What is brace? Reduces all incoming damage. Yeah. Death's Door. While you're at 1 health, your spells cost 1 mana but can only be cast once per turn. That's very hard to get at 1 HP. Death Proof. While downed, you have a 25% chance to revive with 1 HP at the end of each round. Death Proof sounds really good as well. I don't know. Underdog and Death Proof sound really good. What are my DMs? Oh. Yeah, Death Proof sounds like it's going to save a run if something bad happens. Underdog just makes him more powerful and less likely to take damage because of brace. But we already have so low health that Death Proof sounds like it's going to be better. Then we'll just save our gold because I'm not doing the backstab very often, so I could do a mini boss. Get this stuff real quick, and then probably end the run if I'm being totally honest. Or we just keep going? Because I'm not sure if I go this way, if I can come back. So do we keep going, considering that everyone but Birthday Boy is doing good, and now he can just get back up? Oh, I can't go this way. This would be from the hard mode. Okay, so we have to go from the boss. Radical Rat. My bombs are undefeatable. Well, unless you attack them. So Birthday Boy has that healing item on him. Oh, I love the music. So this is a range of 3, so if I move right here, I can hit the rat. We have to catch that. And our turn, heal up. Explodes on its turn or hit with fire. Attack to disarm. So we can have Owen attack it, probably.
Meow.
Or, I wonder... That works. Let's barbed wire.
Meow.
I love this music. Yeah, Magnus doesn't have much. He doesn't have as much health. I just think he's going to be doing more damage or potential for it. Oh, I guess we have to melee attack that. Spawns another bomb. He has a lot more movement too. So the bomb's gonna go off if I don't hit it. Yeah. So if I soul reap this, it goes away, and then I regain mana. I thought I'd regain mana because I took out the bomb, but I guess not. Then... I suppose that'll be that. Turtle. Oh, so is he not supposed to take damage when he turtles? Side slash. We got the coins. Hit him. Melee. Mom's knife. Oh, we double hit him there. Awesome. Oh, so that bomb won't be hitting Birthday Boy. That's cool. So technically, I could just move both of them out of the way, I think. I'm curious about something. Yeah, I can use the magnet on the coins. Okay. So, if I move right here, I can attack to get right there. Okay. Tosses bombs. Yeah, I'm probably not going to need thorns here.
Meow.
We'll probably just go right here so I can lob shot. And then bramble shot him so when he moves, he'll take damage as well. Oh, that one's not good. So we're going to soul reap this because that's a lower cost. But then I can move. Wait, if I go here, I can... I'm not going to complain about being able to hit him with that and then burn him. Okay. Turtle. Haha. So I guess he's just hiding in the bucket because of his bombs. Gotcha. Okay. So we're going to move right up to him. I'm not going to use this because I don't want to hit Owen. Hit the rat. Mom's knife. Mom's knife is so good. Okay, that bomb is not good. But he ran on the brambles there. Interesting. Can we bring him to us? Yes, but not like that. I'm just going to move on to the brambles here, knowing that we're going to take damage. Bonk him, chew on him for the health. And I think he bleeds out. Lob shot at him. Do you like how characters change their idle animation when on low health? Yeah. Oh, Radical Rat down. Ooh, items. Owen is now level 3. Let's see. Tainted Mother, your familiars and units you charm gain 4 Movement and inflict poison and bleeding. That sounds really good. When you use your basic attack, turn it around and use it again. I mean, that's a lob, so is that really any good? When you kill an enemy, gain 5 mana. Sniper critical hits deal 100% more damage, 25% chances on Tainted Mother because of his passive.
Meow.
Well, one of those was catnip. Wait. Take your turn later. You can move through units, damaging and displacing them. I think that's good for our tank, yeah? And we can't go to either of these because they're locked. Unfortunate. So I guess we just go back home? That's cool. Outdoor rocks return home. We rocked. I mean, yes, a few of the things that I found sound really cool for other builds. You can now adventure to the sewers. Can I also go to the harder based
Meow.
spots for that? I want to know what these mean. 2 sleeping, 1 bell, 1 snake, and 1 candy thing? Okay. So we can go to the sewers. I guess we just have to end the day. Okay, I'm also wondering if I can only have so much stuff in storage. Quest items. Okay. End day. Glubs got on with Morgana and made a kitten. That's gonna... So that our tank got on with the magician. I wonder what that's gonna be like. Oh, it's raining again. Rain is a spooky one. I think it'll rain because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we be doing, and he tells on us. Huh. We are Frank, and you live under you, and we live under your house. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down here sometimes. Sometimes we like being itchy, 'cause being itchy makes us work harder. But you didn't know Frank built your house, no lying. When we make them houses as fast as we can, we make... as fast as we make brown. Ha ha ha, we're just kidding on you. But really, we love to build, so if you wanna have more houses made, just ask Frank. Frank do need to be paid though. We don't work for kisses no more. No, Frank wants friends. Cat friends. See that pipe over there? That pipe goes all over the place. You want to send a kitty out? Push him down the pipe and bam, there he go. Huff. We don't just want any kitty though. Frank want retired cats only. Frank think we like retired cats because we're only kind of retired too. Oh well. Night night. Oh, Mikey, hi. So Marcelo. Actually, no, who do we want to send out to the guy? Priority target with Morgan because trying to think of who would be a good one to send. I like the Broodmother and Tainted Mother from O1 for
Meow.
some builds here. I like the thought of that. Yeah, maybe we send Marcelo out to the guy.
Meow.
Have Marcelo, buddy. Once retired cats. Next reward in attic. Butch is not accepting cats, so we can send them to a lot of people. Interesting. Frank wants retired cats. With my games, weapons with the serrated trait only available on slashing and piercing would have 15% less damage with a higher crit. As well as being able to inflict bleeds. Hey, Frank was just waiting for you down here. Good job on sending a cat to us. He's slow. When he runs, we can still get to him. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Frank getting so itchy. We think we're ready to build. You know what the house on top of your house? The one with the point on it? Well, Frank's gonna go building all over that one. You just wait and see. It won't crush you or nothing. I think everyone loves serrated weapons. Bleeding is very, very fun. Another tip. When Frank stumbles and falls on a hump, we think that one's called a tip. When we tip and fall, ain't that right?
Meow.
Butch wants something. Butch's hideout. So check this out. I got a new collar for you. This class is called the Cleric. Pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure, but boy, can they heal things. With a solid cleric on your team, ain't no one going down. And if someone does, just pray on it. Cleric collar is now available. Oh, we need to give 25 cats to Frank? Wow. What's this? Oh, that's just the county, okay. Well, end the day. Because it's raining. And we don't have enough cats for an adventure. We only have Mikey. And then the cat that's too young to go out. Glubs. Made it with Agony, the female. So I think Glubs... Yeah, Glubs could just do whatever. He's like a little tiger cat.
Meow.
Mikey got it on with Morgan and made a kitten.
Meow. Meow.
She's pumping out kittens. Gordita and Ray. Hey, we got Frostblast. And Hop. Hop 2 tiles away. Okay. And Pearl. Gain 1 additional movement. Okay. So we can put her. Yeah, but we kind of need that right now.
Meow.
Mikey. Can only send 3 out.
Meow.
And I'm not sending 3 out. Oh, Butch. And Tink want something. So, it looks like that sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special. I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together? You send me cats with combat experience, and I let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there. What do you mean, no? Yeah, well, what about I expand that little box of yours then, huh? I'm talking about that box of your house, sicko. I can upgrade that old shoebox for you, the way you can hold more sharp objects. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff. I'll hook you up. So he wants 1 cat. Why, hello there. You're talk of the town these days. Everyone is all like, there goes that so-and-so. Aren't they a catch? And they got brains and buns. And I'm like, thanks, girl, but did you hear about the newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? And then they're all like, yeah, I heard about them. But what's with this I hear about the book deal you landed? And I'm like, leave me alone, stalker. Lol, gosh, people these days are so nosy, right? Anyway, what's this about you and being a pipe buddies? You know, I can hear you talking and you're sleeping through that thing, right? You old perv, my wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. But listen, I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So do you want a kitten, dude? So we have decided to start the cat family. And guess who the father is? It's you, silly. Just send me one of your kittens and I'm sure you can find your way to return the favor. But try not to send me any uggos. Keep your donkey-faced fuggos in the basement. Toodles. Jeez. What the hell, dude?
Meow.
Okay, so we have Gordita and Ray. I kind of like the Frostblast from Ray. So you can have Gordita. Have Gordita. Or Oh, happy day, my little heart is so full. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much this little guy means to us. But your payment. I'm a bit at a loss here. Here, take this little bow, I guess. It may seem useless now, but in the right light, the color is just to die for. Seriously, this bow could make God cry. Don't you dare throw it away. You can leave now. Oh, but don't forget to keep sending me kittens, Toodles. Okay, so we can send him kittens we don't want. So I do have to get rid of an item. I need to expand this box. Fancy bow. I don't know what charisma does. Actually, let's get rid of the catnip because this is a permanent item. I do wonder how many kittens I can have. Or cats I can have. And then Butch wanted a cat as well. With combat experience. So... I'm not giving away Agony. I like Agony. We'll give him one from the next batch. Oh no, he said he would expand the box. Gloves? Because that's only burning paws. No, I like gloves. Yeah, he can have birthday boy. Hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch. Thanks. The one with the broken ribs? So as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny, honestly. I got bigger ones. But they'll cost you. Send more cats with fighting experience, and I'll expand it more. This time, though, I want cats that have ventured further from home. You're gonna need to venture into the sewers or junkyard this time. Good luck. Okay, so he's kinda... really needy with that. We'll just end the day so I can get more cats. Night calm, nothing of significance. You got Pingu. Forbidden fart. Damage, inflict 4 poison, and knock up enemies nearby. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. Castable once per turn. Oh. I kind of like you, Pingu. So we have 4.
Meow.
Actually, with Ray, I think I have more. Can I put 5 in there? I cannot. Okay, so I have the cleric now. Mikey has snacks. Heal yourself for another unit for 4. And then he has a melee attack. But he has that very high dexterity. So, does anyone else have... No. A melee, snacks, forbidden fart, and short shot. So if anyone, probably Pengu for the hunter. Intelligence 3, 4, 4, 5. So Ray for the mage, especially because of the Frost Blast. And then it's charisma for the cleric. Gotcha. 4 and 5, so peril. Be the best friend. Clerics are great at keeping your team alive and helping them recover from taking hits. Especially because they can heal each other. Actually. If you can heal already, cleric. It's just, do I want you to be a fighter? Or a tank? Let's have a tank go out with this one, because I have the 2 damage dealers already. I think that'll be a good choice. For equipment, Mom's Knife on you. I'm not sure what the bow does. Heal with the flower. The mage can have the fortune coins. We have Human Eye for the charisma. Pack of blades for backstabbing. Weight for trample. Magnet for dragging. I think we'll be fine.
Meow.
Glory to the Father. Oh, I still went to the alley. So, I'm wondering if I can go to the hard section here. So just first fight again. Ooh. Hooters. Pinkies. Oh, are they pinky rats? Melee attacker moves randomly. Hooters range attacker flying. So this is slightly harder now. Magic dart. Overload. When you cast a spell, deal one randomly elemental damage to adjacent tiles. Okay. What's this? Gain 1.
Meow.
Not sure what that is. Crystal when collected. Because that's not going to do damage with freeze.
Meow.
Dash forward, heal up a unit, and give it a random stat up. So we're going to go here. I don't need to heal, but random stat up is great. Drag the pinky. Smack the pinky. First time you're down for the first time each battle, take no injury and revive with half health. Eternal Mikey. Pingu. First of all, Needle Shot. Shoots a needle that deals damage, gives thorns, and ignores shield. So, only 1 damage, okay. Like, can we actually take anyone out with that? But gives us thorns. Or no, gives them thorns. So we need to do that in the opposite order. Lob shot at him, take him out. Your basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. Well, we'll just end the turn then. Block attack from the front. That's different than what it was. I'll do the push attack here. Can't hit anything with Mom's Knife, so we'll end the turn. Ooh, that hurts just a tad. Water spell that deals damage and knockback in a large area. So I hit right here. Surf. I like it. I like it a lot. We can go right here. We can hit this little fly down. And we can end that turn.
Meow.
Just go right here, I suppose. Heal up Pingu. Pingu, where do we want to go, my bud? I think if we move through this, we get a coin. Maybe the coin's just gone. Take out the rat over there. Take out this rat. Cleric base attack heals allies. Okay. Jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land on. Huh. I like belly flop. Extra little movement there. We got a pill. Ray is now level 2. So his passive is whenever we cast a spell, deal 1 random elemental damage to adjacent tiles. So we want more spells with him. Probably low casting spells. Your basic attack gains 1 attack range and area until the end of the turn. That could be decent. Switch positions with any unit. Summon meteors that hit random tiles in a larger area. These meteors have a chance to spawn fires or leave rocks behind. Or a healing bolt. That seems more like it would be good for the cleric. Lightning bolt that heals and has a chance to stun. I think I want Meteor Swarm here. Out of all these spells? A large pile of trash blocks Pearl's way ahead. A large heap is composed of deceased cats, a truly horrifying sight. Personally, I would loot this, but her chance to loot is very, very low. We could also examine it, but hers is very, very low, so just bash it. She tears through the pile, collecting useful scraps. She got slingshot and 1 food. Slingshot actually could be good for our ranged cat, yeah? Ranged attack with 33% chance to inflict blind, 7 uses left, and upper. Gain 5 movement for the rest of the battle. Oh yeah, it does say damage heals allies but damages enemies.
Meow. Meow.
I guess give the upper to Ray for now. And go to the fight. Okay, so Tom... Oh, that's a tiny kitty! Kitten. Run away when damaged. There's also a lot of maggots here. There's a fly. Okay. So let's move here. Who goes first? The fly right there. Okay. I can bop this fly with the magic dart. If I hit this with a frost blast, the leaper is 0 out of 9 health. It leaps to attack. Its sleep attack damages enemies and knockbacks all adjacent units, but has 0 health. That's interesting. I was hoping that would deal damage to the adjacent allies. Okay.
Meow. Meow.
So if I go there, I could pull him into the trash. Can give a random stat up to Pearl. I was not expecting that. Okay, well, these guys are right there then. Yeah, I wasn't expecting these guys to be moved as well. So let's needle shot him. If we move like right here, we can hit a few more. Needle shot right there. Needle shot right there. And lob shot just hit the bag. So I was thinking if we can break the bag, maybe we get extra loot. Toms are moving towards me. Maggot we didn't hit. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna throw the mom's knife at the kitten, unfortunately. push attack right here, destroying the maggot. Got a plan, got a plan. We're gonna do surf. Knocking them back. Hitting the tom from the back.
Meow.
Let's go right here, because then we can melee attack the tom. Tom goes down. Heal up Pearl. Or not Pearl, Pingu. It seems like it, because I'm just keeping everyone pretty high health without even trying. I can pull the Tom-Tom into the rock, damaging it here. Go into the tall grass so we don't get hit as hard. Throw that. This has an attack of 4, so we're going to use a slingshot. And then needle him.
Meow. Meow.
I'm interested to see what... Oh, there we go. Skills and passives they get. Kill units in an area. 2 health, but that's an area. That could be good. Inflicts blind on each unit in an area. Holy Light heals allies and damages enemy in an area. This spell has half effects outside its center. I just consider it a normal grunt, considering, like, you can hit it down in 2-3 attacks. Ooh, this is a hard one, because Prayer is just a normal heal, but is an AoE heal for 2. Holy Light is an AoE for 10, but takes 3 times as much. I think Holy Light is by far the better one here. It's just the cost is going to be most of the MP. I think we're going to take Holy Light.
Meow.
Was that tuna? Cat food. Glowing Flask. That doesn't sound good at all. Heal 5 HP, refills at the end of each battle. That's actually really good. We don't need that right now, but... A dust storm ahead is blowing debris and sand everywhere. In the middle of the rain? Inside the dust storm, Pearl sees a silhouette of a figure. We don't have our speed is higher than our charisma, but go ahead and talk to them. The figure steps forward with a wide grin on its face. The Dust Devil joins the party. What? I was really hoping to go to the hard mode here, but... The Caring Scouts versus Magnus again. He has 100 health? He's got the power of the upright in his hand. I don't think I'll get to control him, but okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna save for a Holy Light if I need it. I don't think I'm gonna pull him, but we're gonna try. We did pull him. Yeah. Dust Dash. If I move into this tile, I don't have the range to hit him yet. Okay. Moves towards its enemy, tosses what it touches. Interesting, okay. Just move on to the gold for now. We can't quite hit him. Dust Dash. Well, you're making that slightly harder there, dude. I wanted to get closer to him. Oh, there's that chain dash. Let's just move right here into the grass and then bop him. Okay, then. Oh, he's just creating this tornado stuff all over. If we go right here, we can cast a few spells. We do not want to do the Meteor Swarm because that would just, like, obliterate us. I thought I hit Magic Dart. That's fine. Wasted his turn. Can't move past that. Unfortunate. I'm curious to see what these are actually gonna do. When and if they do something. I can't belly flop onto him, but I can move right here. Wait, I can move onto him? Oh, I see. I just moved past them and trample past. Mom's Knife. Hit him twice with that. Push attack. Belly flop. Immobilizing him for later. Tornadoes are causing more problems than they're helping. Okay.
Meow.
Starting with Q, hotkeys are for skills, 1 is for weapon. Oh. That is handy. Let's move right here because then I can heal Ray. Doing Holy Light right here. Damaging Magnus. And then I can just whap him again. We're critting a lot with our cleric. I'm curious. No, I would hit us with this spell. Unfortunate. There's one random event that's referenced to a mega called Enigma of something I can't pronounce. Amigara's Fault? Huh. So if I move right here, I can't shoot past the Twister, but the Twister will move into him. Huh. Oh. If I cast this, like... that's too far. But I can hit right here and hit him. That kind of worked. But unfortunately, because these Twisters, I can't do too much more. Lob shot. Slingshot. If I move, I might be able to hit him. No. I can do needle shot on him. Like 3 times. Dust Devil really didn't do too much for us there. Might be getting in the way. A little bit. Pearl leveled up. Pearl is now level 2. With the passive there. Can heal ourselves. Next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, switch places with that ally. Start a Sandstorm. Sandstorm deals 1 damage to all units at the end of the round. If Sandstorm was already active, increase its damage by 1. I kind of like that. Especially if she gets surrounded by just junk. Interesting. I'm gonna try Sandstorm out here. Knowing that the Dust Devil's already kind of screwing us over. So we got a Fishhook. If you would knockback unit, instead deal extra damage to it. Okay. Equal to the knockback. Kind of sad that we can't go down to the hard section. Pengu got a snack. So we got a Sardine. Kind of an easy fight here. Just move. Been considering getting a Discord account for a while, but after this whole age verification nonsense, decided against it. As of right now, I don't need to verify my account for what it's worth. But also, who knows if or when that's going to be a thing. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there.
Meow.
We'll see if they backtrack that at all. I kind of doubt it, but here's hoping. Oh, we can't hit that. Alright, well, end turn.
Meow.
And... not that we need the heal, but I guess we can move there. I know we can dash, but then I wouldn't be able to heal. Oh, he actually did some damage there. He's actually doing stuff. Alright, so if we go here... actually, throw? Then we go right here, we push attack this stuff. Power up the Sandstorm. And our turn. Well, there we go, that's what he can actually do. I mean, he really does.
Meow.
So let's go to like right here. Holy Light to heal. I think we're good. And then Pingu. I love her little tongue out there. Well, at least you did something there, Dust Devil.
Meow.
Alright, so animal control, your basic attack causes units to immediately attack enemies in range. Destroy your body. Equip a piece of cat hide armor to an empty slot. That's kind of morbid. Spawn a bear trap on each adjacent tile, or toss a spider egg that deals low damage and infested. Spiders infested pop out when it dies, destroying its corpse. That sounds fun. Ray finds an old can. She can feel something sloshing around inside it. You have high luck. We'll take it. Ray picks up the can. It might be useful later. Got an energy drink. Ray, don't trust that. Gain one range and 1 movement, and it doesn't say it's for the battle. Okay. Bagel meat. Spawn meat on adjacent tile. 5% chance to break when used. Some of this stuff is kind of handy. Hey, looking to buy something? We can get another rare candy. Leather cap. Bulletproof vest. -1 range, -1 movement, injury, immunity. We'll get the rare candy. Mikey's now level 3. Your trinket passive and active effects are doubled. Angelic inspiration. When you heal an ally, they also gain 2 mana. When you kill a unit or destroy a corpse, it becomes meat. Gain 1 intelligence whenever you hit a new type of ally with an attack or an ability. I can see why the cleric can get very overpowered. Oh yeah, it's definitely a Pokemon reference. I 100% agree with that. I don't remember what's in our trinket slot, but I think it's the eye. So I'm gonna take Enchanted Relic. Oh yeah.
Meow. Meow.
We doubled that slot, alright. Oh, I can go down to the sewers from here. The Caring Scouts versus Radical Rat. Hey, he's got a pigeon now. I wonder how long Dust Devil's gonna keep with us.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry.
Just gonna swipe that.
Chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em.
Scrap. Gain 2 block when collected. Okay.
So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
The bomb didn't even go off. That or I need to bonk it again because it doesn't show its tiles anymore.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, the fight's about to get messed.
I'm chasing
We're gonna heal up Ray here. Now that's the second one that he's hit us with every time he's hit us with the bomb. So he's not trying to explode these at all, is he? And then we'll infest the pigeon, Blackbird. Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. And we get a spider. Burrows inside its victim, inflicting infested. Ooh. Alright, so let's move right next to him. Push attack, which shoves him into that. Mom's knife. Belly flop, immobilize him. Heal up. What's the Dust Devil gonna do here? We're gonna move closer. We're gonna we can use this infinite times. Every turn. Infesting him. Lob shot. There's no way I can just hit him, right? No. How about a surf? Doesn't look like it without I can hit him. No, that would hit the spiderling. I don't really care about hitting the spiderling. Nah, we'll just move here. What's the range on this? 3? So magic dart him. And we're good with that. It just keeps throwing that. Oh, okay, just threw the coin. Might want to heal up on Pearl. We're stunned. He keeps stunning us. Glad the bomb didn't hit there. Ooh, Dust Devil's actually gonna do some stuff here, I thought. Definitely drink that energy drink. Infest again once we move up towards him. Oh, we moved too close. Unfortunate. I didn't look at that. We can Meteor Swarm. 10 damage per rock that hits him. If one hits him. Unfortunate. Landing on someone does damage to you, they have 1 HP.
Meow.
Doing the Holy Light to heal Pearl. Gonna grab a coin. The top. Oh, didn't get to heal Pengu. I thought Pengu was good on health. These tornadoes are doing more to us than that Dust Devil is to enemies. I'm not the biggest fan of that. And then took out my spider. If we magic dart him, and then we do surf. Now we can't do surf without hitting ourselves.
Meow.
But Mikey can take him out by healing. There we go. So Pearl leveled up. After you use your basic attack, dash forward as far as you can. That could be handy. Your allies have 1 brace. Gain 1 stat whenever you down a unit.
Grab 'em by the tail, the tastier than
Gain 1 luck whenever a unit is downed. Both these would be good. I like protective. Follow-up isn't as good as I think it might be, because then we might move out of place for, like, if there's multiple enemies. So just having brace on allies, having them take 1 less damage every time they would take damage otherwise. Especially if there's a lot of small enemies like the flies or whatever, might be handy.
and in my dreams I'm the king of cats.
Is that a... Oh. 1 bleed thorns. Your basic attack inflict bleeds. Fragile, brittle, flammable, melts in water. Interesting. And torn tendon is -1 of that. That's kind of what I thought. Maybe not in the sewers, because water is probably going to be a thing there. Alright, let's go to the sewers. Yeah, I'm really liking Holy Light. It's pretty powerful. 10 heal, 10 damage. As long as you have the resources to cast it. What am I not seeing here? Oh, floaters? That I can't get to, okay. And then hit that with Mom's knife. And I think we're fine. The fact that poop is an enemy. Now it's a roller. I can do a lot of damage.
Meow.
So let's go here. We're gonna magnet the coin to us. That did a lot more than I thought it would. I guess we're gonna heal. And a dip.
Meow.
Also gonna heal. Oh, we can't heal Pengu. Okay. Healing Pengu. Energy drink on a... We go right here. Can hit most enemies. Infesting this one. We get the little spider. We can do lob shot at this one. And crit it down? Okay. And then probably end of that turn. I don't think I ever want to get that Dust Devil again, if I'm being totally honest. Hit the floater. Slingshot the floater. And we'll move right here. Then, we're going to freeze this other one, so it doesn't do damage to us. Did you just bite it and bruise?
Meow.
How do you bruise a turd? You know, I'm not gonna ask. Mom's knife. Push it. And let's go get our money. Cat in water. We can belly flop the poop. See what we get. End our turn. Or at least he flung it. No, don't roll at me. Don't roll at me. Why did the poop have to roll at me?
Meow.
Okay, I want to heal. So we're gonna do that. And then try to get that magnet to work again. Get the coins we can. I'm just gonna move over here so we can heal. Because we got a little bit wrecked. And then wait for the turd to thaw. In the meantime, breaking this one. Infecting it. And Pengu's good. Now we just need to wait for this one to thaw. Not trample our own cats. Get that coin. Oh, thank you for throwing it at me. Then... yoink. I think we broke the turd. Why did we get food from that? Why did we get food from that? Okay, so splash damage. Your basic attack deals 2 magic and splash. Epiphany, 5 starting mana, 5 mana regeneration. Lose all unspent mana at the end of each of your turns. No. Magic Guru. Your allies have 1 mana regeneration. When allies spend 7 plus mana to cast a spell, they gain all stats up. That could be really, really good considering the heal that I have is a 10 mana. When down, allies heal 12. Healing is converted to shield. I think Magic Guru is the best one here. Because unspent mana, I can't, like, save it for casting Meteor Swarm or Surf multiple times. Splash damage could hurt allies. Magic Guru. Beneath the surface of a murky pool of water, Ray spies something shiny. Use an item from the backpack? Ray pulls an item out from her backpack and fishes out from the bottom of the pool. Got a duty mask. What did we use to get it? -2 charisma. Spawn a charmed fly at the end of your turn. Oh, that's great. If we get the right cat mechanic or passives, that could be really good. What are these? Gassies. There's 3 gassies. Poor cat. Okay. So Mom's knife. No more brace there. Then push attack, which doesn't push, it just does extra damage, and then it farts, inflicting 3 poison, farts and projects itself forward when damaged. Bear, do you need food again? Why are we clawing at me? Hey, come on. I'm not giving you treats. I'm not giving you treats no more. Please, be careful. know, it's only fitting that I'm playing a cat about games.
Meow.
I'm playing a game about cats, and that my cat is being a little gremlin.
Meow.
Alright. Well, took out Gassy. Oh, there's a water leech. I didn't see that. 18 health on that one. Oh, 3 poison. Seeks water when it's out of water. Well in water, dashes in a straight line with lifesteal when it passes through units. Ooh. I'm gonna pull Gassy towards us. That's a lot stronger in here for some reason. We're gonna get behind him. Thwap. Although that does poison us. We can inflict them with... we'll needle shot first. I thought we had enough for infest. Energy drink.
Meow.
And then we can go take out Gassy. I guess we cannot take out Gassy. I thought this was a melee. Okay, I can't undo that. Well, 2 damage to the water leech. Gassy down. Go leech. If we move... Just kind of seeing what we can hit here. We can hit this leech. Okay. So magic dart on him. Slingshot. Leech down. Just bit and bruise the leech. Okay. Let's... belly flop. Then punch this one. Mom's knife. Has 1 health left. Unfortunate.
Meow.
There, I just walked you to food. Magnet is electric, so it spreads through water. That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. So much for that, Gassy, huh? Ow, Bear, can you stop clawing me? I just brought you to food, little one. Plan. Okay, we're gonna move right here. Holy Light. This will heal Mikey. Take the water leech out. Heal Pearl. There. What did I just say? And I think we're good. So we can't do that. I'd only be able to use snacks. So we move Pingu up. And we wouldn't be able to do much. I'm going to wait for that cat to come towards me. We're going to grab some of the coins. No, there. And we can't do much else. Okay. Can't get to those coins, but we can move up towards Gassy. He blocked the water. If we belly flop, we can hit him. We can then push attack and Mom's Knife, which just seems broken. Pingu's level 3. Start each battle with plus 20 unfilled max health. So, if I took this, does that stack, I wonder? Your basic attack tile can target adjacent to allies. Oh, this could be really good for extra range. Take aim, gain +1 range and damage at the start of your turn. You lose this when you move, so take aim, no. Serial Killer, after you kill 3 units, gain +6 movement, and backstabs have +100% crit chance. That could be good, but I think that would be better on a melee unit. So it's between Spotters and E-Tank. E-Tank, I think, would be better on a actual tank. And I'm very, very curious if that is permanent. Like, so if next battle is 36, battle after that is 56. Because that could be broken. I do think I want Spotters. I'm just giving her almost infinite range. Take the chest. It's a toilet. Slimy necklace from the toilet. -1 charisma, +15 chance to catch projectiles, inflict immobile on units that contact you. Hey, Pearl? There you go. Yeah, I think we're good. Down to the event. Pearl finds a large pipe that is clogged with debris and waste. Well, you're not very smart, so bash it. Bash that waste. Pearl throws herself into the pipe, pulling as much gunk and waste out as she can, emerging moments later, covered in sludge. She got Sludge Mask. Oh, it's a cursed item. She can't remove it. Blocks incoming damage. So, +1 block, -1 charisma. This item cannot be unequipped once equipped. So we lost the flower on her. So, let's put the flower on Mikey, because he'll be able to heal himself. Going to kind of a mini-boss? The Flush Master. Alright, 100 health. Pushes all units back 10 tiles in the direction it's facing. Yikes. So that pushback could be a lot of damage. We don't want to be by these rocks at all. But that's about... Oh, I can use Mom's Knife.
Meow.
So if I go here, I wonder if I can Strong Magnet him. That's at least a plus. We're gonna get Energy Drink. Then I can go here to hit him with Lob Shot. Staying back as far as I can. Oh, he just does that. So now we're immobilized. I was gonna hit him with a few other things, but Glowing Flask, I suppose, to heal and end our turn because we can't do much else. Interesting, he just interrupts our turn. And that's what we can do with Ray. He's gonna knock us back again, doing damage. Which, once again, isn't the worst, but we're gonna have trouble. And he pops up over there. I'm wondering if I should be using Sandstorm just to do damage to him. Three health regain, 3 mana regen, 50% dodge to things standing in this. I think we create more tiles when we just move. And I can belly flop, but that's not going to get us any closer. We can go right here and Mom's knife him again. Oh, he gave us food. Just end that. Need to get closer to be able to do that. But for now, we can melee attack Pingu to heal. Moving forward into this. And we'll keep our mana for now.
Meow.
Meteor Swarm's one away from being able to hit him. Unfortunate. I need him to come a lot closer. I saw that one coming and didn't account for it. So he's going to knock everyone forward. That works for me, but then he's going to go a different way. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Well, thank you for throwing him towards me. We're mobile, but we can still hit him. So Pengu, heal. Flask. Lob shot at him. Is that going to be every time we hit him? Because now I can't infest him. Unfortunate.
Meow.
You can't target yourself with this. What I can do is move right here. I should have hit him first, but I wanted to Holy Light. Because what I'm not sure about is if he was going to move everyone after that. Thought I was going to heal Ray for more. Let's Holy Light again. Pulling him. Thought that would knock him into the rock. Then we can end our turn and get more mana. Go little fly dude. Okay, so we have a few things we can do here. If I hit him with the Meteor Swarm, we do 10, and we get a permanent stat boost. There we go. Because it costs 10, and that was from, I think, Ray. Or no, that was Ray, so only allies get that. Never mind. We can Magic Dart him. He's stunned, so he's not doing much. We're going to Slingshot him. And we're going to move through... Oh, we can't move through him. Yes, we can, but we'd burn. Never mind, we're not going to do that. Ending our turn, getting more mana. Well, thank you for taking up my fly. If we move to, say, right here... I think this would be the closer one. We can belly flop onto him, displacing him. Push attack. I don't want a mom's knife because Pengu here.
Meow.
But then Pengu can energy drink. I think I need to move 2 away. Yeah. To infest him. I'm gonna do a lob shot at him. That's what we didn't want to have happen, but it also did throw him. So he's farther away, but I also am not in range of him anymore for that. So use the last glowing flask. That refills next battle, thankfully.
Meow.
How's everyone's health doing? 29 and 11. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to move right next to him because 13 health. We're going to melee attack him. And then holy light him, and then this should be over. Get lighted. Oh, there's a dip. Magnet. There's no longer a dip. Thankfully, I could figure that one out a bit later, but okay. So stat up and full heal. Constitution affects max health and post-combat regen. Luck affects base crit and all randomness. Speed or charisma. I think that charisma is the best way to go because then we can just start off with the big heal. Yeah, charisma. Ooh, we got a mask. Infamous mask. -2 speed. Blocks attacks from the front.
Meow. Meow.
We don't really need the heal on everyone from the front. But we can give that to Ray for now just to heal up. Shop. What's that smell? Oh, it's you. PCP gain 5 damage and 3 madness. Can be used on adjacent units. Railroad Spike. A range attack, 8 uses left, and rare candy. Hey, Pengu leveled up. Pengu got 1 range, so full heal, intelligence, dexterity, charisma, or luck. Increases range attack and range ability damage. Pengu got a torn tendon, so this would put her back where... I think Pengu is a girl, but where they are. And actually a bit further because it's +2 ranged on top of the 1 range we just got. So that makes her a better ranger. To the event. Pearl finds a well-used toilet. Who knows what might lurk within? There's eyes. Why would we want to use the toilet? I can use toilet with health or with brawn. With health we go. Pearl carefully uses the toilet. Her contribution is appreciated. The toilet man is happy. Pearl got 15 coins. Hey, it paid for my rare candy. To the sewers. I am curious if the coins only pay for things during a run, or if they help anything else. So, floaters. We do see the leeches. I don't really see anything else. Okay. Well, this tile looks a little weird to me because this little floaty thing right there. I was hoping to move a little bit more, but it seems we can't. So, I suppose we'll go right here. And Pearl's turn. The floater seems so happy.
Meow.
So happy. Okay. So if I energy drink, get my range attack damage up, Then we can move to, like, right here. I was hoping to shoot a bit farther, but... No, let's move to right here. Because then I can hit floater 1. Actually, we can just hit this floater. That wasn't how I thought that was going to go down. But then we can infest this one. And end our turn.
Meow.
We can go right here. Strong magnet, pull everything. Or not, and then just thwap it. That costs 12 mana, okay. He goes again. Twirly twirl. Hey, he's learning. Go, my fly. Oh, I would take the fly out if I did that. And I can't use Meteor Swarm as of yet. But we can move to, say, like... right here. And then just save our mana. Oh, you didn't do anything there, bud. Pearl, if you would, I want you to move. Well, if we move right here, I can mom's knife both of them. Then knock back on that one. Belly flop on this one. I thought that would end both of them, but it didn't. Okay. But at least this one can't move, and therefore it can't really heal. Oh, it can still do the leech dash. I was not expecting that. Moving forward. Energy drink first before lob shot right here. And then infesting you, taking you out. Getting another spider. Go, go, my spiders. Have your field day. I'm actually going to heal Pearl, probably damaging the water leech. And then if we strong magnet right here, do we take the leech out? We indeed do. I'm loving that magnet. It is so useful. Choose a stat bonus. Full heal and speed, intelligence, dexterity, constitution. I think we need to do the constitution. If we didn't have the clerk, that full heal would be really good, but the clerk is keeping us alive. But constitution. Everyone's level 4, which is great. A beggar with the sad eyes holds up a small cardboard sign to Ray. Could you spare a few pennies, please? I'm sure this is a scam, just like most beggars, especially because he's in the sewer. But sure, we'll give him 15. Ray hands over 15 coins. It's your lucky day. The beggar gives you Ray a present in return. Lay got Libra. Balances all stats. This applies after all stat modifiers.
Meow.
Okay, so...
Meow.
Oh! That's actually not bad.
Meow. Meow.
5, 6, 5, 5, 5.
Meow.
Now... 8 intelligence down to 6, but if someone had like a horrible stat pool, I could see that working. Go to the chest. Boss is next. We got a pipe. I'm assuming that's a weapon. Melee with a chance to stun. Oh. But then I lose the magnet. Gotcha. We can try without the magnet for the boss. Because it doesn't have a set amount of uses. Versus Boris. Wasn't Boris a boss? Wasn't this a boss from Isaac? Moves one tile towards whatever damages it. Will dash on its last turn. Trample. I have a plan. Okay. Yeah, he's very tanky, but I can manipulate this. Okay, Mom's knife on him. He moves one towards me. Push attack. Ending that turn. Dust Devil damages him. He's immobile, so he doesn't get to move, but then he loses that. Energy drink. Can we not infest him? Lob shot at him. Oh, infest just wasn't in range. Yeah, well, I mean, he's still just kind of moving towards me. So I kind of got plans here.
Meow.
And then Pengu just kind of move over here for now. Get out of his way. He's immobilized.
Meow.
Lead pipe melee with a stun chance. So I need to move in range. Which I can't do. Ooh. That twister's screwing me right now. We'll move around. Do stuff with him next turn. Just pushes us out of range, which is fine. Dust Devil gets moved? Nope. Okay. If I do Surf, do we move him back? I'd hit our own cat, so I didn't. I wish we'd move here and then up rather than on the tile right there, and that way we'd move through him a bit. Magic Dart? I guess not. Slingshot? Nope. Too close. So I guess we do need to move down here. Magic Dart him. Slingshot, he moves onto this tile. No. I screwed up there. Surf. Yeah. Trample. Okay, so don't be in the water. Just attacking, get out of the water. I could flop to get right here, but then... Oh, I do have the knife. So Mom's knife on him. And just moves one towards me. Devil didn't do anything, unfortunate. If we move right here, energy drink, infest, and comes one towards us. Lob shot. Does he go into the spiky rock? He does not. Okay. Oh, he hit our fly. I suppose for now, just move. Knowing that I can holy dash right here. Giving a bonus. And that's gonna be that. Dust Devil, do your thing. I'm not gonna be able to magic dart from there, but I will be able to, like, probably use a slingshot, I'm assuming. And we can't do that yet. But Meteor Swarm and Stun? Only if I'm prepared to hit them, okay. Well, we'll save that then. Trample Dash. Will hurt himself, but also Dust Devil. No one got hurt from the water. Tornadoes aren't doing anything. Okay, good to know. So we're just going to move here onto him. Mom's Knife. Trample, which is going to knock us back. Nope, okay. 128 left. Get the range attack up. Glob attack him. Go Infestation, go.
Meow.
Okay. We're kind of stuck here. If I hit him with the AoE, does he take more damage? No, he does not. Screw it, what happens? We got rid of it. So hitting him with Slingshot. Slingshot broke, that's fine. Starring him. Can't move towards us. And if we move to right here, I think I can Meteor Swarm. Right here. Which we hit him multiple times, we stunned him, we burned him, we blinded him. Now, why did we look like we triggered electricity? Oh, probably because of his thing. Okay. I didn't think it was... We were triggering extra elemental tiles on adjacent tiles when we cast spells, that's why. Burned fire. Really? So if we go here, Mom's Knife. Oh, we didn't catch it. Belly flop. Push attack. Oh, he knocked it into Pengu. That's new. Can do the glob attack. Heal, glowing flask. And we can double infestation to take it out, I think.
Meow.
There we go. Only 4 rounds, huh? Yeah, we got some brick-looking things. Mikey leveled up. That's the cleric. So probably I chose wrong for something else. So probably charisma on him, because it affects mechs, starting mana, and all that. Intelligence is only mana regen. So maybe I did want charisma on the other guy as well.
Meow.
That works. Can't go over here yet. We can't go down because that was the hard. Brick Necklace. +4 block, -1 speed. Inflict 1 bruise on units that contact you. That sounds great. Some of these items sound great. The Carrying Scouts return home. Let's give thanks. Oh, what's this? The caves or something? Definitely spiders in here. Oh, that looks horrible. It looks horrible. Oh yeah, you can travel to the caves. A lot of coins, a lot of food. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. Charisma also increases breeding chance at home. That's good to know. We're definitely getting rid of the upper. We're getting rid of the sardine. We're getting rid of the cat food. Taking the infamous mask, the pipe. Get rid of the shard of glass. Take that fish hook. That's actually a good one. I'd love to have Mikey as a cat too. Oh. Warren. 50% chance to break when returning home from an adventure. That's interesting. I thought he increased my storage. I guess not.
Meow.
All these are kind of good items, so I'll keep all these. We do have to trash a bunch.
Meow.
Yeah, Mikey did amazing there. If someone wants to talk, Butch wants to talk. Well, well, well. Looks like you got another caller. The thief. A personal favorite of mine. Someone bothering you? Thief can stab them in the back. Need some extra cash? Well, you know the thief's got sticky fingers. And don't get me started on how quick they are. Just hope the girls don't find out. Ha ha ha. Thief caller is now available. That makes the clerk abilities more common to inherit due to high charisma. Upgrades item storage. Okay. So I guess we need to send them 10 cats before we even get that started? Okay. I'm wondering if we need to, like, save some of these cats before we even get that going so we can breed the cats.
Meow.
So right now we only have 9, and it's gonna be a few days before I can even go more. Owen and Agony made a kitten.
Meow.
Oni and Pengu. Oni is getting busy. Owen started a fight with Mikey. And there were no winners. Pengu started a fight with Ray. Pengu won the fight and was rewarded with 1... Oh, this can be a thing. 1 charisma. Ray suffered a broken paw? Okay. He doesn't like others. Let's put Agony up there so we can have some... Actually, let's look at this quick because... If we need to separate them... Pengu and Owen. They can be a really good one to like breed together. You already have a broken paw. And then I can give you to Butch. Once cats have been to the sewer or junkyard, that cat has been to the sewer. And then got 2 cats, 3. So I think one more day and we can do another run. Let's see what happens here. Mikey got it on Morgana and made a kitten. Okay.
Meow.
We got Little Nicky. Charismatic. Constitution. Elspeth. Clean that up. Oni. Got Prometheus. Actually, we got a few cats that haven't gone anywhere. Protective allies have 1 brace. Blocks attacks from the front. So Pearl's good for keeping around. Morgan had that priority target, so they're a good tank. Although they're both females. Unfortunate. Yeah, we can just depart with these guys. I was looking to see if I could like keep people together for breeding or if I want to get rid of someone. 6 constitution. Otherwise, not really much on them. Attackers from the shadows. These are great at evading, collecting coins, striking from behind. They're all... But scoot, move 1 tile, leaving a maggot familiar behind you. Oh! Familiars, you say? Russian short hair roulette. There's a 1 in 6 chance this will kill you if it doesn't gain 1 random stat and 2 coins. High health, high strength. So maybe either a fighter or a tank. Elspeth, short shot, burgeoning barrier, gains 0 block. It spells block at the end of each turn. Interesting. Low health, high charisma, high intelligence. So either mage or a cleric. And higher charisma, lower intelligence. So we'll probably do this. And make Prometheus a fighter, I think, because very low luck. Don't think I want a thief quite yet, but we can roll with this. Scatter shot, fire a bunch of shots randomly in the area, traps. But I have stuff to make him a little bit more of a summoner. Spawn a charm fly. Then we want that energy drink flask on him. The Prometheus here, the dash forward with attack knockback, your basic attacks inflict bruise, increase all incoming physical damage. Okay. Let's give him the lead pipe. Fish hook so I don't knock things away with bull rush. He has a lot of movement, so maybe infamous mask so things from the front don't knock him back. The bricks also more block. Mom's knife on the clerk, just because that works kind of well. Then we can give you the flower for now, the human eye for the charisma, and the mage. We'll just roll with what we got for now. Embark on an adventure. I packed a picnic, guys. So do we always have to start in the alley? Like, am I not clicking? And I guess they are level 1. A lot of toms. Few kittens. So let's move. If I move right here, I can throw the knife. Hold your weapon. Dash, attack within range. Knockback equal to amount of HP you healed other units this turn. That could be fun. Purify your attacks, remove debuffs from allies. And just gain 1 intelligence. That could be very nice. Let's see here. Oh, the kitten actually gets an attack. So when we move here, magic dart, burgeoning barrier, increases spells blocked by 2 at the end of each turn. So next time it gives me 2. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly 2 spells, gain 1 bonus attack. When you end your turn, if you have exactly 2 mana, gain 1 bonus attack. That could be good. Lob shot at the kitten. Basic attack spawns a bear trap. If you shoot at empty tile, that could be good. Whenever one of your traps triggers, gain 2 attack. Okay. I love that I get the extra flies. Not too much healing on him yet, but we'll get there. Let's move forward here so we can hit the Tom. Mom's knife him for the extra damage. Hit him. Got the crit, so he's down. And we can end that turn. Move in behind him. A melee attack for 8. And if we bull rush, I think he's down. Alright. That's a straight line, so I think if we just hit this... Yep, it goes forward. Alright, moving again. And I've never used Scatter Shot here. So we might be able to use that for the Tom again. Interesting. Energy drink. Get that range attack up. We can move. Mega Blast, 15 damage, 13. That's a nice little cone. Okay. Good to know. Go, my flies. Go. Get the kitten. Energy drink a go. We go here. We can't get it. Alright. If I butt scoot. Wonder how many times we can actually... I know the maggots don't actually have much health, but that could be a lot of extra enemies for the enemies to actually hit. That could be interesting. Make an ally move towards you. Reverse the last damage that an adjacent unit took. Reverse damage could be good. There's Cure Wounds, 10 health for 5 mana. Friend or foe, ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. I think I'm just going to take Cure Wounds here. Reverse damage has the potential to be a lot better. That's only a lot later on. So yeah, Cure Wounds. Viali. I got one for you. What's best? Scabs or cuts? This is... This is an interesting one, because depending upon how you think about this... Scabs are your wounds healing over. Cuts are an actual wound. But he's a quote-unquote thug, and scabs are bad in that world, aren't they? I'm not sure what a cut would be considered. Oh, no, a cut is like my cut of the deal. So it kind of flips it on its head. So if you think about it in his terms, I'll take a cut. Yeah. Dang, that's mean, Stabby you got. But we's friends though, right? Here, you take this, should help. Prometheus got a log. Okay, I just got a log. A white attack that hits all units in an area. 8 uses left. And also... Oh no, that was just Prometheus bruises things. Okay. Maybe... No... I mean, it gives her an attack. Okay, another fight. Oh, those are, mangies that spawn the, maggots. Haven't seen them in a hot minute. So, Prometheus, I want you to move right here. Take out the mangy before it can spawn anything. And we're not going to do the roulette. I don't feel like my luck is there. Oh, just moving over that don't help. Okay. Cure Wounds is a tile right next to me. Good to know. So let's throw knife. End our turn. Pooter. Magic Dart the Pooter. Burgeoning Barrier. Energy Drink, heal up with the Glowing Flask. If we move right here, we can take out the Pooter. Go, my fly. Oh, my fly died to their fly. Alright. Melee attack him. Bull rush this way. Oh, I thought I'd move farther. Let's... move back a little bit so I can Cure Wounds. Energy Drink again. Lob Shot. Actually, no, just Scatter Shot right here. And that should hit the... I thought that was going to hit the pooter. It did not. But then we can just put that down. And he might walk right... He flies over it. I should have seen that coming. I want to try out Mega Blast. I like Mega Blast. I really like Mega Blast. Okay, Ao Oni leveled up. Got 1 movement. Spawn a Charmed Tom Tom. If I want to go into that passive, that's really good. Otherwise, he's kind of a trap guy. Your basic attack spawns bear trap if you shoot an empty tile. Whenever one of your trap triggers, you get 1 or 2 ranged attack. Set up a trap within 5 tiles that damages and immobilizes tiles units that walk over. I do wonder if we could just spawn a trap under an ally or under an enemy. Give yourself or an adjacent unit Poison Lance or Poison Lace. So basic attacks inflict poison. I know we have like the active that leaves a familiar behind us. I know we have a few items on him that spawn and help out summons. I'm very curious about the trap stuff. I'm gonna go bear trap. Item. Spare parts. I didn't see that we had an eyeball. When you move, spawn scrap. Pick up from where you move from. Okay. What's best? Element of surprise or intimidation? I like surprise.
No.
Old sucker punch. Yeah, I like you, kid. Here, I know a shortcut. Little Nicky gets an extra turn at the start of the next battle. Not bad at all. Oh, I think I can go hard mode now. I like that. Spell slinging alphas versus Fenrir. You're a new one. 60 HP. Tosses bear traps. Has an affinity for tall grass. Swats away melee attackers. Okay, so we're gonna go in the tall grass. I can't do too much here. Unfortunately, everyone's almost at full health. What happens if we just ponder a few times here? Well, 5 damage is 5 damage. Okay, so we do get this action. We're going to throw the knife at him. Probably should have went closer, but that's fine. Bear trap right there. Oh, it disappears. Okay, so we're just going to go right here. End our turn. So there's one right here, one right here. So we're going to grab the catnip. We're going to burgeoning barrier. We're going to end her turn. Oh, this is a lot to keep track of. Energy drink. Moving right here, we're going to flask to heal. Lob shot. Ending turn. Okay, my fly doesn't trigger him. Pigeon did, though. Okay, if I go right here, we trigger that. Can I heal you, though? I cannot heal your wounds. Unfortunate. There's a friendly fly. Unfortunate. Okay. Curiosity has the better of me. We cannot do that. But what we can do is just area shot there. So we're gonna up our thing with the energy drink, scatter shot them. Take out the pigeon, please. We did not take out the pigeon, but we did take out our fly. Taking out the pigeon for the stat bonuses and an item. Ending our turn. So he just is gonna keep going in these spots, it looks like. Moving forward. Oh, we're gonna have to go into those. Hi, Bear. What's up, sweetheart? Just eat it. Can we bull rush forward? At least we moved a bit. And he puts a trap behind us. Let me finish this, Bear. Then I know there's a trap like right in here, so we're gonna have to be careful with where we move. Elspeth can't do anything there. Energy drink again. I'm going to put a trap right here for him. If we move... If you might ask what games do I prefer, I like a lot of different games, if I'm being totally honest. Strategy games, kind of like this. I like RPGs. On that. I grew up on Final Fantasies, so RPGs are kind of close to my heart. But I enjoy a lot of different types. We still can't move. We'll just end. I'm trying to think here. Souls-likes, hack and slashes, I've always enjoyed as well. Not so much the fighting games, or the, I suppose, like Street Fighter, things like that. But we're not gonna get. I think there's a trap right here, but I know there's one right here. So I guess we got to move right here. Every once in a while, racing games. Yeah, we do need to do that Elden Ring one. Are we just permanently immobilized? Let's trap this spot. Let's trap right here again. Enough flask to heal. Ha ha ha. Okay, we can move now. So what we're gonna do is move here. Hit him and miss. Mom's knife. Try to hit him. Miss both. Unfortunate. I guess the grass gives him that dodge chance. More than just being blinded, which is off. Bull rush forward. It's only a 50% chance. I mean, he does say he has an affinity for tall grass. So I'm wondering if he has a better dodge chance in there. Let's move forward. Probably get another trap. Unfortunate. I blast right there. We don't hit him. Just need a little farther. Energy drink again. Lob shot at him, which he's probably going to dodge. Can't place a bear trap right under him. Can we move forward? We'll probably get that. Unfortunate. Bear trap. Glowing flask. This guy is a butthead. Okay, we're immobilized. Can I do anything to, like, cure? No. But if I dash... I was hoping we would dash right there. Okay, one behind me. Dash attack at him. There we go. He knocked us back for that. Unfortunate. Now we trapped that. We can't move. We can't Mega Blast him. Have fun. I'm gonna try not to die in this fight. I've done Knave's introduction, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I wonder if we can do this. If I do can't bear trap. So just try to scatter shot him. There, we did not scatter shot him. Lob shot. 5 health left. Well, I need to do something about this soon. Mom's knife. Can we seriously not hit him? I know it's a 50% chance, but it seems like a lot more than 50% chance here. I'm not even going to bother moving her. Because if she hits a bear trap, she's down. Up that again. Lob shot. Come on. Come on. Oh. No one even got downed. 7 rounds. And all I got was a bag of catnip. Elspeth somehow leveled up despite not doing anything. High damage spell hits a single target. Divide, lose damage equal to half your basic attack damage, rounded up. For the rest of the battle, you can attack an extra time each turn. That could be really good. Yeah, he was really annoying. He made it very, very hard to get to him. He hid in the grass so you could hardly hit him. Got him down. I think I'm going to take Divide here so we get the extra attack. Because there's a lot of things that make it so that we can get extra things on a basic attack. 8. You now have a choice of which path you can take. You can keep going right to the easy way out, like you did last time, but I heard there's some cool stuff if you go south. Better items, harder fights, more rewards, the path of the strong. Your choice. A giant melee attack that deals damage equal to half your strength, rounded up. Inflicts weakness 1, gives you 1 strength and HP on hit. I think we'll take that over the pipe. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely take hard mode. See how bad this is. That is a much bigger pooter. All of them are, actually. Or not all of them. Just 12 health instead of 6. Then some fleas. If I go here, I can't hit that one, but that's fine. Bop. And then... Can't cure wounds. Can't do that either. Alright, end turn. So if we go here... Giant attack them. Get our bonuses. Melee attack them, they're down. Oh, skull enemies have extra turns? Okay. Good to know, because I won't get screwed then. Yeah, there it goes. So if I have her go right here, can't do too much. But we can go right here. Divide. Burgeoning barrier. Shot 1. Shot 2. I cast 2 spells, so 2 should be going off. Energy drink. Let's take out one of these fleas for now. Go, my fly. Oh, Elspeth's already down. Curious here. Holy weapon going forward. I thought that was a dash attack. Well then. Well, they took each other out. Let's go right here. Because then Jite, the one with extra actions, take it out. I don't exactly want to bull rush into this one. I should have thought about that. Lob shot right here. Scatter shot, and I think that's the win. Unfortunate about Elspeth, but you really need to do something about the healer not having much range. Spend a coin to spawn a random pickup on a random tile. Weak melee attack that has a chance to hit multiple times, 3 times unknown. Grapple, immobilize an adjacent unit for as long as you remain adjacent. Fire punch it. Melee attack that inflicts burn 3. I like both of these. I really like both of these. If I do fire punch multiple times, they just keep burning. If I grapple them, enemies can't get away. Could be good for bosses. Let's go with grapple. What is Tiara looking thing? Thrumming circle. If you end your turn without using basic attack, you gain +1 damage and +1 thorn. We can put that on our cleric. Chest. Pliers. What's that actually going to do for us? Inflicts 3 weakness. Event. Discovers an old window. We kind of know what this one does, but once again we can examine it. Got cat food. Can use that to heal her in an emergency. Get rid of the catnip for now. And another hard enemy. Okay. Ambushing. So these are just pinkies. Okay. Melee attack removes randomly. There's a bigger rat over here. A skull rat. Take it out with the Jite if possible. Gets our attack up. We're going to heal for what we can. Go up. Holy weapon moving forward. First time I've actually gotten that to work. Let's do divide. Lose damage equal to half your base roundup. For the rest of the battle, you can do that. Then should get extra action next turn as well. Going over here. And then we can lob at this pooter. Then, this was right with the thing. Okay, so we'll go right here. We will jite it, get extra attack, using that attack to take it out, because it doesn't really matter here. Bull Rush, Pooter. That's 2 of them down. Then, doesn't really matter if we heal or not, but doesn't look like we're getting anywhere. Oh, we can go right here. For what it matters. Mom's knife. Well, I think it actually did do something turn 1 there. I'll go back to it in just a second, because she goes soon. Let's move in range of the one over here. Think that rat's down. Might be able to get the trash bag a little bit. So I tried to activate 2 here. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly 2 spells, you gain 1 bonus attack. And I cast Burgeoning Barrier, which is a spell, right? Because I cast Divide earlier. So I should have... Nah, I can't get in a good position now, though. But I thought I would be able to attack 3 times if I did that. Which now it doesn't really matter because I can't hit anything. Unfortunate. And if I go right here, energy drink. Oh yeah, I mean, if I waited to use it, I would get more armor, and I definitely get that. I was just trying to get the extra attack for this action. Your basic attack deals 1 electricity damage and has 10% chance to stun. Tile targeted spells gain 3 range. Fire immunity, inflict 1 burn on units that contact you. Your fire element damage is increased by 1 and inflicts 1 burn. Or death proof considering she has 8 health. I'd say either death proof or lightning claws, considering the fact that she can get 3 attacks around. If used right. Maybe 4. How does 2 actually work? When you end your turn, if you have exactly 2 mana, you gain 1 bonus attack. And if I cast 2 spells. Okay. So, I mean, the extra electric with a chance to stun could be handy. Elspeth trips on a rock, face planting into the ground. Her forehead swells up, and she feels sluggish from head trauma. Loses 1 intelligence. Unfortunate. I've never seen an event yet that is just bad. Okay, food. Shop. Rare candy right off the bat. One range there. Small enemies won't attack you. What is this? Holy shield blocks an entire instance of incoming damage. That's amazing. Damage and effects from you and your traps are doubled. Considering we have a bear trap and can make other traps if I can't hit anything, that could be really good. And then we immobilize things for double the length. That could be good for bosses. And then if I get to level 4 and can do another trap. Yeah, tricky traps. I don't think I... Yeah. I was gonna say, I can't really check the items I have on, but I thought she had a helmet. Which she did not. So I guess boss time? So is this boss gonna be harder? Radical Rat still. With 67 health, okay. Just gonna end his turn. Spawn bomb right next to me. Elspeth can take out the bomb. Hey, there's food right there. Magic dart this. I'm going to divide so I get the double attacks. And I think we're good. Energy drink, we're gonna move right here. Then lob shot at the bomb, disabling it so it doesn't go kaboom. Go my fly, go. Turtle so it doesn't get damaged from explosion. I love how it's just a bucket. Let's go into this. If I bull rush, I can get right next to him to do some damage. Jite to do damage. Get plus strength on me. Hit him. I was going to say, I don't think I need to do anything about it, but it is going to hit Prometheus. So, energy drink. Let's lob shot at it to get rid of it. Oh, it's in that. What about scatter shot? That did not do anything. Okay, well, we'll just move. I was gonna say, when does my fly go? After the rat, but before the bomb, so it might hit the bomb. Okay. I can knife it. Okay, Mr. Radical Rat. So if I move right here, we can hit it with this, or we can save up for the next turn. Because things are in our way. Can't really see past them. Nice. Okay. Lob shot hits him. Should have energy drank before that. I'm gonna bear trap to the side. That way if he steps on it, he gets immobilized. Ha ha ha! I love that. Okay, moving. I can't get to where I want. A melee attack the bomb to get it out of the way. Should have jilted, but that's fine. Do I need to heal anyone? It doesn't look like it. So let's just move right here. We can't move right there. Suppose move right here then. Just for now. End that turn. Bonk. Get rid of it. We move forward a little bit. We can log him. That did way more damage than I thought it would. And then Mega Blast him and end this. I love Mega Blast so much. Mage just swinging a log. That pill did not look like a pill to me. When you heal another unit, heal yourself for half that amount. Caretaker could be amazing. At the end of each round, inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. That could be amazing. Gain 1 intelligence whenever you hit a new enemy type. That could be good. Actions with a once per battle restriction can be cast per turn instead. I can see why clerics get busted. I can see why they get busted. Thou shall obey unrestricted and caretaker, all things I want right now. I will mention that unrestricted probably won't get that good on this run because once again, I don't think I'm going to get a thing that are once per battle this early on. So I think it's between Caretaker, so he can heal himself every time he heals another unit, or Thou Shall Obey, which I haven't been having a problem with anytime he goes and whacks a unit that it doesn't die yet, but that doesn't mean that's not going to be a thing in the cave. So we'll take Caretakers just so I can heal. He doesn't have an AoE right now. Can now adventure to the junkyard. Oh, I can go to the junkyard, or I can go from the sewers to the cave. Okay. Brain Candy. Gains 5 intelligence for the rest of the battle. Big Spring. Throw an adjacent unit to a tile. Okay. We're going to go to the junkyard. I know I could go from the sewers to the cave, but I think junkyard's a better bet for now. Okay. Right, and that's what I'm seeing right now. Is this cleric can't heal itself? And the last cleric I had the bonus of an AoE that it could target itself. But I guess I just got lucky with that one. Before we continue on, I do have to use the restroom quick. So I will be right back. Let's dive right into this. To the fight. Actually, should have made sure that transferred over, but okay. Spiked cat, be careful of its thorns. Oh, this poor thing. 5 health, but 8 block. We also have glass spitter. Yikes. Its range attack spawn glass and inflicts bleed, but nothing too major there. Okay. Also, glass tile, 1 damage when stepping on tile. When attack gets destroyed, causes 1 bleed on anything standing on it. Okay. So if I just go here, I can't really do anything yet. Okay. I was hoping to hit multiple somewhere, but I don't think I can do that. So let's go right here. Let's throw Mom's knife. Gets rid of the armor. And then bonk him. Get rid of the armor. And I think we're good. Glass spitter comes forward. It can spit glass at us. Bleed us. We move to like right here. We can hit a lot of things. Take this little guy out before he does too much. And then you. Fighters seem pretty strong too. Had one that did 40 damage in a turn. I mean, with their abilities, they seem like they can do a lot. We're going to divide here. So now I do 3 attacks that deal 3 each plus electricity. Oh, thankfully they didn't go at our Elspeth here, our mage. Spitter, though. Oh, they have an AoE attack. Seems like it's kind of random, but okay. 6 bleed. Okay. Well, Jite. We're just gonna bonk him. He goes down. Bull Rush. And I think we're good. If I do Scatter Shot, it's very hard to see. Right here we hit all the enemies. Potential of. Energy drink first. We got 1 down. Lob. Is it the one that's really close to Oni? And then the cleric goes. We need to cure wounds, like now. If I melee attack, we're probably not taking him down, but we can throw knife. Or we can take him out. Less damage coming at us is probably the better option. Cure wounds again. And unfortunately, we can't do Holy Weapon Dash. Okay. So if we go right here, we do step on some of the glass. Can Magic Dart. And then, as much as I don't want to use this, we can't hit him. Okay. Flies go. Flies might take him out. Or they take that one out. Round 3. Move. If we go right here, he's in range. Then we just lob shot. Glass spitter down. And we heal up. And I think that bleed goes away at the end of the battle. Prometheus leveled up. Palatar Reflex. When a unit damages you, counterattack dealing 1 and inflicting bruise. Luck Drain. Gain 1 damage each time you gain a critical hit. We don't critical hit very often, though. His luck's only 4. Otherwise, Luck Drain... Yeah, we can get the counterattack dealing 1 damage and inflicting bruise. Finds an old television set. Although it's been seen better days, the ancient device might still be functional. We have 6 luck. Let's try to turn it on, because last time we got a glass shard for smashing it, and I'm not using those. A thrilling action movie plays on the screen, gripping Ao Oni's attention. Ao Oni learns clever strategies for handling future encounters. We level up. Okay. Level 4. I think dexterity. Full heal that we didn't need. And then get 2 dex affecting range attack and ability damage. Sure. Go into the fight. Glass Spitter. Ooh, these are new. Popeye has a dash attack with the knockback. And these tiles are going to be interesting to get past. Let's just go here for now so we don't step on the glass. Gonna spit glass at us. Unfortunate. If we go right here, we can hit a spiked cat. Mom's knife, go. Armor almost gone. Then just melee attack. Yeah, just take that 1 spike. Divide. And then dart. Hit the glass spitter. See if we can shock it. Nope. If I go right here, energy drink, can hit the glass spitter. I want them down more, because I don't want to be stepping on the glasses at all. Go. Go, my fly. Round 2. Unfortunate. Okay, melee attack the spiked cat. Actually, no, first Jite for the extra strength, weakening it. Unfortunate. It's in grass, I didn't see that. Bull rush it. Melee attack, it's down. We are going to move right here. Because that way if they attack me, they get bruised and they get that attack back. If I mom's knife this one, he goes down. Then we move... Can we move right here? To heal? Not for much, but it's something. And then I'm going to put one of the traps right here for when the Popeye moves. We're going to lob at the glass spitter. And we're going to poop scoot to give us a maggot that hopefully doesn't go over the glass. Oh, unfortunate. We can't go on those bodies. But can we break these bodies? There we go. Oh, that would damage us quite a bit. Log. Once again, would damage us quite a bit, but we can probably take out the Popeye. Bruising it. Now it has to move farther. Oh, and now I can do Mega Blast on it. And since it's bruised, it would be melee damage. It does more. Okay. Ending that turn. Well, I took out the glass spitter. Maggot was smart. Popeye knocked me into my own thing. That's unfortunate. So moving here for the Popeye, jiting it. Melee attack. And we're going to grapple it as a just in case. Yeah, not going to be able to heal little Nikki, so just lob shot. Hey, we got a cube. Ice cube. Elspeth leveled up. Full heal unlocked. Strength. Intelligence affects mana regain. That's probably the best bet for her. A lobbed attack that freezes units. Usable once a battle. Up to the chest, which here is a trash can. We got another pipe. Event. Before you, a massive, deformed head lies before Aeoni. Mouth agape, its single unmoving eyes stare at Aeoni. Can we sneak by? Because I guess we can also fight it, but sneak by. Not diverting its gaze, Aeoni quickly skirts around the giant's head. It continues to stare off blankly into the distance. I guess we didn't do anything there, but we didn't also have to fight it. Trampy. Ooh. His chance increased by 20%. Does a series of seemingly random things, but not in a random order. He's drunk. Creep tile, when 1 damage when entering or starting your tile on this. Moving through costs 2 movement. Okay. Get 2 strength, or 1 strength for just using the Jite, so we're going to do that. Loogie Pie. Oh, that blinds and slows us. And then there's fleas over here. Okay. If we move to right here, we can hit him. So divide our attack. Magic dart him. For what that was worth. He's gonna go again. Drinking, healing for 5. Crit us for 14. Damage up. Crit chance up. Dodge chance up. Speed up. Damage up. Okay. Glowing flask to heal. Energy drink. Lob shot at him. And we're gonna move to like right here. Okay. We're gonna move right here. Healing up. That fly is in the way. Holy weapon charge. Smack him again. Oh, we missed, but he's still at 80 health. Jiting him so we can weaken him. That missed, unfortunate. Bull rush, knock him back, dealing extra damage. Melee attack him. 2 misses. I guess that's because of the grass. Yeah. So he just fell asleep. Next 3 turns, being attacked has a chance to wake him up, but he is healing while he does that. I'm going to put a bear trap like right here. We're going to hit him with that. We're going to butt scoot this way. Create a maggot just to have extra attacks going out. We move over here. Can't really hit him with anything, so Elspeth just fine. Maggot died. Lovely. Just moving right here so we can throw the knife, which woke him up. Great, we're poisoned. Moving in the grass. We're gonna jite him. It's a 20% dodge chance. Come on. We're gonna grapple him. That way he can't move. Well, he loogied. Energy drink again. Lob shot at him. But scoot up to get another maggot that might go at him. Oh, he's making fleas. Gotcha. Drinking again to up his chances by another 5%. Elspeth, what can we do? If we move right here... I could hit him with the magic dart, but then I can't hit him with Mega Blast. If I move here, I can hit him with Mega Blast because it's 1, then 3, then 5. And if I'm right here, 1, then 3, I'd hit my cleric. Unfortunate. We'll just move here. Magic dart the dung, so it's not in the way. Magic dart him. And I can't log him because that would also hit the cleric. Okay. Go, fleas. Or flies, I suppose. Nonetheless. Healing, because I need to heal little Nicky, and I can't heal him. How did that miss? You can miss a heal. Kinda salty about that one. No. Okay, gonna throw this. Missing. Melee attack. There we go. Holy weapon charge. Range equal to knockback to HP you healed this turn. And we missed that because of the blind. Lovely. Energy drink. Gonna lob shot him. He only has a 25 dodge. Okay, so if we move right here, we can butt scoot this way, get another maggot going. And then just falls asleep. Jite him. There we go. Melee attack him. So if this is 1, 3, 5, and I move right here. 1, 3, yeah. I just hit our fly, then hit him. Mega Blast twice. That'll nuke him a bit. Woke him up, but he's at 13 health. I can't hit him again, unfortunate. Oh, he can just knock me away by taking a dump. That's a thing. Well, we're still blinded, but we can walk next to him. Melee attack. And if one of these hits, he's down. Okay. 6, 4, and we got another Jite. Which actually might be good for our cleric. Prometheus leveled up. I want the strength on him so he hits harder. A lot of coins. We can go to the shop, then we can go to hard mode here already, really. Void Rage, gain 5 strength for the rest of the battle. Old Shoes 1 speed. Little Nicky is level 4. We're gonna take... I wanted the Charisma here. At least he got a full heal. You know what? We're gonna take the Strength on him just because he is a melee attacker. We'll exit here. And just so I don't forget... Oh, that's Mom's knife. You know, we can put Mom's knife on someone else. We'll put the Jite on him. That way he can use it. Get weakness on enemies. Get strength on himself. We can put Mom's knife here because I'm hardly using the log as good as it is. I don't think we need to put any of this stuff on anyone else. Oh, it does tell us what slot these go in. Spare parts can be put in the hat spot? Okay. Interesting. That way we can spawn scrap to get extra block, I think it is. I'm probably going to be going into hard here. However, that being said, I have not noticed how long I've been streaming. I need to go make dinner and all that stuff. This has been a really, really fun game. I do plan on picking this up on Thursday, which is the other day I usually stream. But I'm probably going to end up cutting the stream here, or ending the stream here. I will be picking up with Mewgenics Thursday, and then if I'm assuming we're not going to beat this anytime soon. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are when I stream, 1 p.m. Eastern, usually to 6 p.m. Eastern, or a little bit later, if I forget like today. And we'll have some fun with that and see how far I can get. So, thanks everyone for coming. It's been fun. I can't believe the first time on a first try for a game, I got 50 views, which is awesome. Thanks everyone for coming to that. And we'll pick up from there, so... As always, I wish you all well. I will see you next time, and please, have a good one.
Mewgenics.